Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll turn my cam on here in a couple minutes. Eating some food. You don't want to see me eating.
What's the matter, you out?
Nothing. What's the matter with you?
Get about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
You got it. Timmy, how you doing? And STR, how you doing? Hello. Zorian, there you are. What's the point of starting this stream just for us to wait? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm not going to respond to that question. You don't have to wait if you don't want to. I'm not forcing you.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I was going to do your, did you request a Wordle the other day? Everybody does startup streams. Did you know that? Let's see. Somebody requested Wordle and I didn't. I forgot about it. Yeah, it was you, Zorian. I'll do that today. Somehow I forgot about it. Yeah, we're gonna do some comps today. Originally, I was gonna do Wade the Hunter, but I changed my mind. We'll save that for another day. Here's what we got. An average herd whitetail. For some reason, I thought this was all the whitetails you can harvest in one attempt. It's not. Minimum is 5 male whitetails in one attempt, of course. The average, so it's an average. So I misread this. Average score of all your male whitetails, minimum, yeah, 5. So actually, I'd rather do this than all the whitetails you can hunt. And we're going to do that on Loggers Point. I was going to do red feathers, but I changed my mind. So the other one is Coyote Howler. That's a bow. 58 is a top score. And then 53, and then 53. That's beatable. Oh, yeah. You betcha. That's it. And we do have some missions if that comes up, and that's black bear. But I don't know about that. We'll see. The black bear one is 10, 9, 8, 7. Number 6, aftershock, harvest a black bear in red feather. Well, I'm not in red feather, so we can't do that. Never mind. We're good. Let's see. What else is going on? I think that's it. I was helping Jack with the Hunter Companion website yesterday. Well, I wasn't streaming. I was helping him work on that, testing some competitions. I think I was helping him with this one I did the other day. Which one is that? Oh, these are new, I think. I don't think I've done any of these. Oh, this one, yeah. Loggers Point Tour 2. And I did this previously. You could see them on the leaderboard, right? Actually, I'm not on the leaderboard. It must have taken me off. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so what I did is I did this one a couple days ago. And I wanted to revise my score for the whitetail. And after I got a better whitetail, I tried to submit it, and then it wiped out the other animal's score here. So I don't know if looks like he might have updated it, but I don't think I'm gonna mess with that right now. He's still working on it. Well, I think that's it. Let's get going. Where are we going to start? What I was thinking of doing is kind of work on the whitetail comp. And then maybe if we don't see any coyotes, maybe go on Whiteheart and look for a nice coyote there. Sometimes you can find more there on Whiteheart. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So we only have one attempt for the whitetail. That's it. Hey Eddie, how you doing? What's up? I'm done eating. Oh crap, my coffee's I got coffee on my table. Damn it. Hang on. A coffee mess. Yep. All right. Better than you. Better than in your computer. Yes, that's true. Yeah, you never want to put um you never want to put drinks on your computer table unless it's water. Yeah, but I do it anyway. Because yeah, all you gotta do is knock it over and spill it. It's just not good. Anything like that has sugar in it, coffee, soda, anything like that. Yeah, that's not good. You ready for difficult competitions? No, I'm not doing difficult ones. Let me get my camera going here. Here we go. Welcome everybody. Sorry if you had to wait once I started. Yeah, whitetail you're right about that. Whitetail, I don't know what it is. Something about whitetails that I mean, they are one of the first animals in the game. And they've always kind of I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but there's something about whitetails I never could figure out. I guess it's just the way it is in this game, is that it's hard to find. You can find rares and stuff like that, but as far as like trophies, I don't know what it is. Maybe I should just hunt them more. I do hunt them more and more all the time, but maybe I should concentrate more on them than like wolves or mule deer. Yeah. All right, let's do it. I was going to go to Red Feather Falls too, but I don't know. I like Tower 1 on Loggers Point, at least for whitetails. Coyotes is different. There's not as many there. Let me switch the music over. All right. Let's see. Obviously we need a bow for the coyote. Yeah, I've been using this 7mm Magnum Stembecco. It's not bad actually, and I don't have much ammo left. Tower 1 myself. What for missions? Yeah, you know, it's funny you mentioned that because weird things happen when you're doing missions and not competitions on that at Tower 1. Have you noticed that? And I mean weird things in a good way. I don't know what it is. Yeah, just try going there don't do competitions there. Just go there and do missions or something and watch what happens. Interesting things happen. And it's like, well, what do you mean? I said, well, you'll see. Let's see. I probably need to get some more ammo, maybe. Those 12-point bucks suddenly become ultra elusive once I need them. Yeah. Are you talking about comps? Yeah. Uh, which ammo? Oh, the magnums. Okay. Eddie, have you played Way the Hunter 2 yet? The early release? There's a 12-point buck, then a 150 score buck, and another 12-point. I think we're good to go here. Which one's loggers? This one. Let's do it. Any coyotes here? Oh, there's a mule deer. Not really looking for that. I've only seen Way the Hunter 2 from your stream. Yeah, it's really nice, but they need to do some tweaking. That's, yeah, it's an early release. But I do love some of the things they've added in the game. Well, some people are saying, well, it's the same thing as Way the Hunter 1, actually. Basically it is, but they've made improvements. Besides graphics, the engine is Unreal Engine 5. They've added some really cool stuff. Tents, for one thing. They didn't have tents before. So now you can put tents down anywhere in the map. And I believe if you buy one, you can use it like 6 times. You can technically drop 6 tents. At least that's the way it was when I tried it. That's a big deal. You can put them anywhere you want. That's awesome. I like that. Let's see if we get any coyotes here. Hunter 98X, what's up? Welcome. Is that the same deer? Yeah. Usually there's no whitetails here, but we can, sometimes you'll see what come through. Mostly mule deer, of course. The coyote howler, hang on a second. Coyote howler. Does there have to be a range on that? Oh, over 15 meters. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought it was under. It is not. And you could be in a tower. Yep. We're good. Yeah, kind of I've noticed something on Loggers Point the last couple of days I've been playing on here. My frame rate just drops to 60 just out of nowhere. I'm not really sure why. It's not because I'm alt tabbing or anything like that. It just all of a sudden just drops to 60, and sometimes it goes back to my 144. I'm not really sure why. It doesn't look like there's much here. Of course, this is just our starting point. I harvested bobcat before whitetail. Yeah, he's coming in. Nothing big. Well, yeah, there's no coyotes here. Let's call one more time, and then we're just going to go to Tower 1. I probably shouldn't be calling from here, but seeing that there's a tail spinner there, they should go to that. .58 is going to be hard to beat, but 53 is not. So I'm doing 2 of them. An average herd, whitetail, and coyote howler. So average herd is your average score from a minimum of 5 male whitetails. 1 attempt only. Yep. So you got to get at least 5 males, and then you post the average of that, and then it just goes on after that. If you get more, I think the top is like 1. It's not very high, which is not surprising. Yeah, the average is, I think it's 140 something, which is pretty low, actually. 142, then 140, and then 136. This competition ends tonight. So there's only 6 people that have posted scores. Yeah, talk about difficult. Yeah, this one's a challenge. It's kind of like one of those things. Well, do I want to just like pass up anything that's lower than 130? Probably. Now that there's already 7 people in there, so third place is 136. So probably just pass up any whitetail buck that's less than 130. Let's say 136. And that way, you just have to, might take longer. Yeah, there's nothing here. You could kill and save the coordinates. You could just shoot them and don't harvest them. And then if it ends up where, I don't know, you need one more and you already got some good ones, you could go back and harvest that one. You could do that. Sure. Yeah, that's right. All right, I think I'm gonna move on because this place is dead. Oh wait, 48 max. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. It's gonna come right by here, and then he's gonna get spooked. It's not gonna work. He's gonna get spooked. And he's gonna look right up here probably. No, I have scent eliminator on. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's not that good of a coyote anyway. I was hoping it was going to be a band of coyotes. Oh, wait. There's coyotes right there. Pretty far, though. No, it's not big enough. I don't think. 48? I don't know. Let me look at the comp. Let me look at the leaderboard for that. 58's the top score. 53, 53. So it has to be over 50. There's no way. Where'd he go? I'm not able to ID him. Damn it. There's 3 of them. That's a female. Yeah, I mean, that's like, they're almost out of render range. That's ridiculous. Awesome, what's up? Well, yeah, this ain't happening. Another female. So yeah, there's no males there. There's another one. Could be a male. Yep. Oh, that's the one that ran away just now. Looks like they're in the same group. All right, that's fine. All right, let's get out of here. Tower 1, we go. Get some whitetails. It's a male. Well, that was convenient. I don't see him. There he is. It's not high enough score. Yeah, so the Coyote Howler is not really a good competition for a tower. Tree stand would be better. I do have a tree stand right there, but the reason is because his position, the tail spinner's here. That means he's going to come right by the tower and he's going to spook. Maybe. Good. There's a good chance. So, yeah. But for the whitetail comp, I could do that here. Yeah, so watch. If I call this coyote, oh, actually, he's going to the right. He's leaving. Just give it a minute, and we'll let him go to the right more. Now if we call, he won't come by the tower, hopefully. The animals have to be within 50 meters or less to see the tail spinner. Once they're 50 meters or less, they'll go right to it. Otherwise, they're not even gonna be lured by it. So like how far it's about 40 meters to the tail spinner. Actually, it's 50 meters. So
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Coyote's not going to see this tail spinner until he gets about right here. Yeah. Here he comes. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what he does. Probably a good chance he's going to go right down, right past me, and right to the tail spinner. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Is that a whitetail? It is. It's a hat rack. Oh, yeah, this isn't good. It's gonna get spooked. Watch. I'm not even moving. Wait for it. Oh, he went right by. Just don't move. Oh, he stopped. Now he's gonna get spooked.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
See, he stopped. You see that? Yeah, because I moved. He heard me moving. I just took one step. That's it. And he knows something's up. And he's sniffing again. He's not going to be sniffing anymore. There you go. It's not going to give me in the top 3, but I did finish it. Hey, Stonewaffle, how you doing? Look at that hat rack. Ooh. You're a monster. Oh, boy.
Mamma mia, that's a very good game.
Not a very good deer, though, Louis.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
The old hat track. The old hat rack trick. Just said, do cause it's snowing again? What? Oh my god. Where do you live? Antarctica? Right. That deer's turning around. Yeah, you can just leave, dude. Is that gibberish or what? Right. So there's this guy that streams. Okay. Pretty big streamer. I mean, he's pretty good. I watch him when he streams. And he has this a TTS thing like that one where you can type in text, words, whatever. But sometimes people just put in something like that, but it lasts like 5 to 10 minutes. It's such a long text that it's basically repeats for like 5 minutes, and that drives me crazy. I just mute it. But yeah, there's a thing you can do. And I have it set up. I've never tested it though. What is it called? There's a name for it. But basically what happens is just with a press of a button, a poll comes up on the screen. This is on Twitch right now. And it basically says, do you want this this TDS thing? Do you want to like stop it now? Yes or no? And if it gets enough votes, yes, it will stop it immediately, automatically. Yeah. So he had a rule that if it's longer than a certain amount, he just enables that poll and waits for it's not a long one, because if the poll's only like maybe a minute, 30 seconds, it's quick. Yeah, I have that too, but nobody's ever did a TDS that long, so it'd be kind of fun to try it out. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what's. I don't have it on my Stream Deck or my tablet, so. I could easily test it. All I'd have to do is just make one up, and then just run the poll. Somebody, at least 2 people or 1 person vote. Yeah, I don't think you can do it. Well, I mean, you can tell people character limit, but he doesn't do it because he actually does it for, I don't know if it's a channel. I think it's a bits thing. Yeah. So he actually gets technically gets money for it. And that's probably why he doesn't do it all the time. But if it's super long, like more than, let's say, a couple minutes, they've got their bits worth out of it. So then he just like can override it. And that's what he does. He does that poll thing. Well, there's not much here so far. Is that it? What is that right there? Is that a pheasant? I don't think you can do a character limit, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it, but it's not automatic. You'd have to program it to limit. Oh, that's the same one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to shoot that. Yeah, that's a hat rack. I mean, I could just get them out of the way by shooting them, but I'm not going to harvest them. Like that. Brain shot. Now you got to deal with all the does. Remember, it's only one attempt. So this is it. You only get one shot. So, who was it? Zorian did a Wordle channel point thing, and I didn't run it the other day. I forgot. I was kind of busy, but I'll do it right now since you requested it on a channel point reward.
Let's play Wordle.
You got it. The last time I played this, last week, I got it on the last try, and that was somebody helped in the chat with that. Yeah. If you're not familiar with this game, basically you have to figure out what the word is, the secret words, so to speak. It's 5 letters. You get 5 tries. If the letters are green, that means you got an exact match in the exact same correct spot. Let's say an A comes up on the first spot and it's green, that means that letter is in that right position. If it's yellow, it means it's a match letter, but it's not in the right position. And that's pretty much it. So let me start out with, let's see, what word can we do? Trace. And we got one match. The last letter is an E. It's a vowel. The ones in gray have already been used, and they're not matched. So you can't use these again, or at least they won't count. The light gray are ones that haven't been used so far. So you got 4 more tries. Last letter's E. Okay. How about spike? I could try that. And we got one match. The letter S, but it's not in the first position. So it's got to be 2, 3, or 4. Let's see. It's not the first position. That makes it more difficult. It could be the fifth. It could be the fourth position. SE, maybe something like well, P and A has already been used. PASTE, but A's already been used, and so is T. So those will not work. Yeah, it's tough. And what makes it even tougher is when you got duplicate letters. It doesn't tell you. There could be two E's in here, but it doesn't tell you. So that makes it even more difficult. Let's see. So I is already used. That is not a matching letter. A was already used. That's not a matching letter. O has not been used, nor has U, and there could be an extra E, maybe. Yeah, this makes it even tougher. Geez, I don't know. I have a feeling that possibly there could be two E's in this word. Maybe. Yeah, it is a tough one, especially if you got it gives you a vowel, a match at the end of the word. I would rather have had it at the beginning. I don't know, man. This is a tough one. So the first letter is not an S. So let's see. E, S, no. O, S. Okay, let's try this word. How do you spell a do? I like to do a do because it has extra vowels. Of course, A is not in it, and neither is I, but ADIEU. We got a D. Oh, look at it. It is a double E. See, I told you. So the last two letters are EE. And now we're getting somewhere. So this do actually helped us a lot. So the last two letters are EE for sure. No, wait. No, doesn't mean it's. Oh, my mistake. There's two E's in the word, but the E is not here. It's either 1, 2, or 3. S is not the first letter. D is not the second letter. That yellow could be because it refers to the final letter. No. Oh, you're right. No, no, no. Because it would have showed up here. Yeah. It's a different E. It's not the same one, I think. Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe you're right. Well, either way, that's what's so confusing about double letters. Yeah, what I should have done now, if I had an E at the end there, it would have said green. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, so we know that this E is not the fifth, but it's the 6th. We already knew that. The D is not the 2nd. So it could be first. We know an S is in there, and that's not the first. Actually, this makes it more difficult. I don't think it's a double E. I think you're right. I think it's just the last letter. This is harder than I thought it was going to be. What if the first letter is D? Okay. D. Oh, you'd have to have another letter, another vowel. There's no way you could do this. Right? Could be an O. It could be a U. Dust. D-U-S-T-E? No, that's not a word. D-U-O-E-S. Doze. It can't be U, but O. Yeah, so D-O-S. Doses? Dose? No, the last letter is E. Oh, the first letter can't be S. And the second letter is not a D. I know that. So O-U. Dies. Dyers? No, it's E's the last one. Wow, this is tough, man. I'm going to go with O. Or it could be another E. D-E-S. Desert? No, it's not going to work. So you got a vowel at the end, and you got to have a vowel after the D, if it is a D. I don't know, man. I would agree it's probably an O or another E. If it was another E, man, this is tough. I'm just going to guess. I'm just going to make up a word. How can you have an E at the end? Doses? Dose? There's no way. Well, that should be a super simple word. Yeah, probably. Doses. D is the first letter. Okay, good. Now that we got that, D. Oh, I should have done it. I should have put the E at the end to prove there was only one E, but I'm pretty sure there probably is. So O is not a match. That leaves us with what? E, right? No O in the word. S is not the third letter. So S has to be probably the fourth letter. S-E at the end. D something something S-E. Something something. So it's like this. S-E. Those X's, one of them has to be an, douse? No, O's already used. There's no vowels. Is Y a vowel? A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y? There has to be an E. right? What? D something something. Sorry. D. Oh yeah, I used an E to see if it would work. D-E something S. So we're down to one letter. Deuce? But U's already been used. U is not one of the letters. Dense. Oh, nice. Nice pickup. D-E-N. You know, I think that's it, Eddie. Eddie got it. Well done. Awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well done, Eddie. Ooh, it was a simple word, wasn't it? So, there was two E's. There was no way to know until I got down to where there wasn't any vowels left. Yeah. Oh my God, that was insane. Jeez. You were right about the double E. Yep. And I'm trying to figure out, how do you know? I mean, there are ways to know if there's a double vowel, a duplicate vowel. But it's a process of elimination, and you only get five chances. So eliminating things is not easy to do. Yeah, if you go back and look, that's the right word. But if you go back a little bit, so obviously you could see it tells us the last letter is E. But then when I tried to put an E here, I actually did it twice. It just tells me that E is not in this slot. It doesn't tell me whether it's talking about this E, and actually it wasn't, because E is the second letter also. Yeah, that's the hard part, is duplicate letters. Yeah. Yeah, like that's why I do the word ado, because it only has one E in it, but it has four vowels. A, I, E, U. E is a pretty common vowel. So yeah. Yeah, you could do like a word that has two E's in it, then you would know immediately, right? Whether it has two E's in it. Because they were both, at least one would be yellow and the other one would be could be green. Yeah, that was, I always get hung up on the double letters. Yep. A lot. But anyway, good guess. Very good. What are you doing, dude? It's pushing that buck. You see that? You see him pushing the buck? That's funny. Get out of my way. Doses rescued us. Yeah. There's a lot of videos out there about how to be good at that game. A lot of it's kind of complicated. This one guy, he actually made a program, not to cheat, but a program to just help him understand kind of like a more efficient way to play it, like process of elimination. And yeah, it's kind of complicated. I just do it for fun. Where'd you come from? Okay. Yeah. Just walk. Get out of my way. Oh, this is, this was not intended for this competition. To have the tail spinner at almost 50 meters. Yeah, I need to move it in. It was, look at that, I missed. Too low. Wait. Actually, I'm glad I missed because there's more. Oh, they're females. Well, look at this. He's coming in. Well, at least I got a sort of an easier shot. Yeah, that was a fail. You know what, though? It's okay. They're not that good. It's a whole band, but one male and the rest are females. One alpha male. And even the alpha male wasn't that good. Let's see if I can hit him this time. Yeah, I have to move it closer. I forgot that it was that far. The last shot was too low. There you go. Beautiful shot. But it's a female, so it's not gonna score as much.
What's going on over here?
Not much, Louie. What's going on over here? You know what I really like is a nice buck or two. Rudely interrupted. We rudely interrupt you for this important message. Where'd these guys come from? 105 to 130. Nope. Nope. We should do a, well, I'm not going to do a guessing game because I don't want to include it in the competition. These are not big. They're staring at me. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned yesterday, was it yesterday? No, the day before when I was doing the sambar comps. Someone said that deer was staring at you. Did you see that? Actually, I went back and looked at it. He was right, it was. I shot a male by the flag. Right after I shot him, the female just looked up and stared at me, and then walked away. But I thought it was kind of funny because I didn't even notice it. It's almost hard to see it. You have to really look on the bottom right of the screen. But I thought it was kind of interesting. I went back and looked. Sure enough. Fallen brethren. These are not good enough. I haven't even got one whitetail yet. Good to have some warm-up shots. I already shot one in the brain. I think that's good enough. Got two coyotes, but they're not that good. What was that all about? I wasn't even moving. Yeah, it happens. Myth. The bird's just looking around. What was that? Harry, was that you? Now that's good practice. You can hit a pheasant with a bow. You can certainly hit a coyote or a deer. Oh, we could have done a guessing game on one of these coyotes. Actually, we could still do that. Yeah. Yes, we can. Was the first one a male? You guys remember? Let's see. That's a female. That one did not die. That was the male. Oh. You guys think he's dead? This one here? By now? He should be, right? What do you think? Funny how, hey Chuck, how you doing? It's funny how inefficient towers are compared to trees. I think that the reserve towers are actually better than they used to be. As far as spooking animals, they seem to be, animals don't spook as easy anymore. They used to a lot. As soon as they got near the tower, that was it. They're done. I don't think I'm going to go look for that. I don't know. Maybe I could go look for him. You guys want to do a guessing game on this male, or do you want to just do one that's right here and is already dead? That one. Which one do you want to do? You should be dead? Yeah, I got to go find him. I mean, we could do this male one. Look how close the range is. 41 to 45. Yeah. That's quite a close range. All right. We can do that. We can do the male one. Oh, you just got out of work, Chuck? Nice. There you go. All right. Let's see. Where's that track? Right here? No, that's a deer. Right here. Oh, it's intestines. Good. Good, good, good. Might as well go pick up this one. Oh, that was a male too. Oh, I forgot. Oh, 46. 15th place. 42. Not good. All right, let's go get this one. We'll do a guessing game on this one. There's not really any good bucks here, so. I forgot that pheasant was there. We'll get back to the whitetails in a little while. 15 to 25 is his weight estimate. How am I? I'm good, Chuck. Thanks for asking. Just trying to find some whitetail bucks that are at least, let's say 135 or better score. Yeah, I need to find 5 of them, at least 5 for the, what was the comp name? I forgot. Something herd. I did add the entry, how many entries there are. Puts it in the chat. Once the, is it the trivia or the guessing one? I forgot. Why did you post that twice? Daily check-in. What's up, Shrubs? Is it Shrubs? Shrubs, yeah. How you doing?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Best scoring coyote that shot over 15 meters. Yep. 58 is going to be tough to beat. Is that his track there? I don't think that's the current track, fresh track. I could be wrong. Yeah, this is probably incoming track, not outgoing or fleeing. Pretty sure. Oh, I was wrong. He turned. Interesting. Zigzagged. Weird. Not surprising. I saw you with Companion Rider. Companion Rider? What do you mean? What about it? Oh yeah, Jack was streaming. Yeah, Jack was streaming yesterday, I think, and I was helping him out with a comp. Logger, I think it was the Loggers Point 2 comp. This one here. But I think he, I'm not in the, he must have reset it because I'm not in there now. Wait. Yeah. He must have taken me out. But I was talking about earlier. So what happened was the other, originally this comp, I think it's the same. You have to get, 100% harvest. I think he took out the 100% harvest because I don't see it on here. This should not grab females. Oh, he's doing a female test. So this is not 100% harvest one anymore. I don't see it in here, but it was. And I harvested 100% harvest on a whitetail, a mule deer, a feral hog, and a coyote, even though there's some kind of weird thing going on with coyotes in 100% harvest for like certain weapons. So anyway, I posted them. I got them in there. And then I wanted to increase, I got a better whitetail. So I harvested one and I uploaded the expedition, and it basically wiped out all these. It set them to 0, and it put my new whitetail score in there. So it didn't work. And yeah, so that was what I was doing the other day. So I think he's doing something different now. Yeah. It's a lot of work. I mean, it's kind of complicated because there's so many variables in doing different comps, let's say. Yeah, what happened was, so for some reason, it's funny, I never realized this, but there might be other animals like this, that if you use a high-powered weapon on a coyote and you shoot it, let's say in the brain, or... Oh, okay.
Right.
If you shoot him in the brain, or even if you get a heart shot or a double lung shot, you will not get 100% harvest. Nope. Tried it 3 times in a row, and it would not give me 100% harvest. But if you use an HMR-17, I mean, forget about a bow. If you use an HMR-17, it'll work. So something about different weapons in a coyote, at least as far as I see. Yeah, but see, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that the game even did that. No, I didn't know it cared about that kind of stuff. So there you go. You learn something new every day. Weird, huh? Type of round. Could be. Because I know I've talked about this the other day, is theHunter will do that. But I think it also takes away your coins. It deducts. Not only does it give you a trophy, it deducts the trophy value, which is kind of like what this game is doing with the coyote. It does kind of make sense. If you shoot an animal in the brain, it kind of could ruin the taxidermy or the trophy value. But theHunter 2 also subtracts, if you don't want to taxidermy it, you just want to harvest and get coins, game coins, it gives you less. So yeah, it kind of makes sense. So I guess if you're doing a competition for coyotes that has harvest value in it, you might not want to use a 300 or something to that equivalent. Use like an HMR-17 or maybe a bow if you can. I don't know which weapons there are, but there's a couple. Yeah, it doesn't work. It won't give you 100% harvest. Nope. Wasted. Exactly. Shrubs. Yep. If you do it at a range. Yeah, I was not. I just assume, hey, I got a 300. I need to get this coyote 100% harvest at 20 meters at a tree stand and a tail spinner. How could I miss? I didn't realize that is overkill. Literally. Yep. Indeed, it was. Is that actually documented anywhere? In the Hunter Wiki? Does it say anything about that? Because if it does, I never seen it. So, harvest value. The aim of harvest value is to reward practices that lead to less animal suffering and that prevent unnecessary trophy damage. This is achieved by balancing two values against each other, wound time and trophy integrity. It is important to note that the harvest value does neither influence nor replace the regular trophy score or the CSS. Yeah, I knew that. I know what wound time is. The second value is to make up harvest value is trophy integrity. It simulates how damaged the animal is. Calculate the value, which it cannot directly be translated to real life situations. Less damage the target takes, the higher the integrity. Value ranges from 0 to 100%. 100% is awesome and 0 is horrible. It doesn't say anything about it. Playing for so many years, and now we're speaking about. I've never noticed it. Yeah, I've done lots of, whether there were missions or competitions with, like say 100% harvest. I never, other than the bison, that one bison special event mission that I couldn't get 100% harvest with a buffalo rifle. That was the only time I had problems. But I don't think that has anything to do with what we're talking about. I think that's, the gun wasn't shooting true for some reason. Oh, wait a minute. High caliber, is that how you say it? Caliber? High caliber weapons are not suitable for small game. Bad integrity and good wound time. While they excel for big game, good integrity and good wound time. Low caliber weapons, on the other hand, are not suitable for big game. That kind of sort of tells you there. It doesn't say they're not. I just assume they're talking about non-permitted weapons, right? But a 300 is a permitted weapon for a coyote, but it just doesn't. It's not good for harvest value. High caliber weapons are not suitable for small game. Yeah, that's kind of they don't really, it's kind of vague, isn't it? It doesn't really say it specifically about certain animals. For example, coyotes. Unless it says it in here. Probably not. Yeah, that's not, I don't think that's, there's no way that I would have picked that up because I just went by permitted. But as it goes, it kind of goes back to kind of like the way the hunter does it. So that has like tiers for different weapons. In other words, if you used, let's say, a high-powered weapon on a smaller animal, you're not going to get much for it. It's not going to say not permitted. It's just going to say, in other words, if you used a tier 6 rifle on a Arctic fox, let's say on Way the Hunter, you can still, you're not going to get much for it. It's going to be highly degraded target or trophy value, and your coins is going to be, you're probably not going to get anything, or it's just going to say, what was it? Wasted or something like that. Yeah, if you like shoot it more than once or whatever. So that game does do it. It just does it, but it's more obvious. This one does not. It's not obvious. Until now, it's kind of happening. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it that I see. So, whatever. What is this? Trophy Coyote. Oh, that's the person's name. Altering. As of November 21st, 2013, coyotes must now take less damage from being hit in the tail and legs. What? They take less damage. They're scoring way higher. Yeah. Anyway, yep. It doesn't really say specifically about certain weapons. What I was looking for, permitted ammunition. So these are the ammunition you can use on a coyote, and there's a lot. Namely, high-powered rifles, 9.3s, 7 mils, 8X, 303, 308, 30-06, 762, 764, 7 millimeter 08 high velocity, 6.5, 30, 30. I mean, there's tons of weapons you could use ammo on a coyote. And this is what I used, the 300, and it did not give me 100% value. Nope. 3 times in a row, and it would not. And as, I don't know who mentioned it, was it Eddie said that if you do it at a longer range, it's fine. Yeah, so there you go. You can't just blast an animal at close range with a high-powered weapon and expect to get, it's going to drop, but you're not going to get 100% harvest. Nope. Ain't going to happen. Not in a coyote, anyway. Anyway, there you go. They're varmints. It is ethical. A slug? I'd rather use buckshot. Yeah, what if you use buckshot on a coyote at close range? Say 20 meters or less? Is it going to give you 100% harvest? Don't know. And there's the coyote. We're going to do a guessing game on this coyote. Wow, how far did he go? Almost 200 282 meters. Actually, he wasn't at the tower. He was right there. It was almost about 180 meters. I might test since I'm doing missions, can reset my hunts. You know, there's a lot of ammo you can use on a coyote. It would take you forever to figure out which ones not to use at close range. But it certainly would be good information. I mean, the harvest value is really, does it actually, it doesn't deduct the score though. I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't deduct the score. It's just the trophy integrity, the harvest value. I don't even know what trophy integrity does. Maybe you can't taxidermy it. I've never seen that before, where it wouldn't let you taxidermy it because maybe you shot it in the brain. I don't think the game does that, does it? I don't believe so. All right, let's do I shot an Arctic fox at 20 meters with buckshot, 100% harvest. So yeah, apparently, well, it looks like buckshot's not an issue. I think it's just a high-powered single bullet or something. Even if it's ethical. 0% integrity. Oh, unethical. Is buckshot ethical on an Arctic fox? He said unethical. All right, let's do a guessing game on this male coyote. Let's see. All right. He's trying to get everything ready here. What was the estimate? It's not on the screen now. I missed out on a stream. What do you mean? Today? Oh yeah, there it is. Weight 15 to 25, score estimate 41 to 45. Yeah, it's right on my Discord. I didn't see it. You ready? Do it. Question mark guess space in your guess. The Rick's Flick stream. That's right. I changed my store name. That's funny. Does the guess thing work? Yeah, it does work. There it is. You didn't hear the score or the weight. I just said it like a second ago. 41 to 45. Estimate. Weight estimate, 15 to 25. 15 seconds. Get your guess in. Get your game on. We got 4 entries. And here we go. And the actual score is 44.0. That's sort of an even number. 20 kilogram weight. Yes, sir. And the winner is what happened? I wasn't looking. Who's the winner? Eddie got the closest by almost less than a half a point. Eddie guessed 43.6. It was 44.0-ish. Second close was Chuck with a 43.2 minus 0.8. And third close was Royal with a 43.2. Almost the same as Chuck, but a little bit less. 43.2322. And there you go. Congratulations to Eddie. Well done. 44.0550. Interesting weight, an even 20. You don't see that very often. 20, that's 20 kilograms, of course. Yeah, you don't see that very often. Everyone underestimated. Well, I mean, you know, a lot of times it does lowball scores. So that might be one reason. Tariq, what's up? I don't see 1 kilogram under top estimate much either. Yeah. What was it? 41 to 45? Was that the estimate? I believe it was. Yeah, 41 to 45. And it was a 44, which is, yeah, that's close to top. Yeah, that's, it doesn't happen a lot. 12th place. Not good for the not good for the competition. So that's a doe. Cottontail rabbits. Look at that. There's a female coyote that fled that way. Looking for males, though. We'll have to check to see the full weight on the score sheet to see if it's a truly perfect weight. Oh, because it could have rounded it off. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just, you don't usually see that. It's not, seems like it's pretty rare, I guess. I don't know. Of course, we're talking about kilograms converted into pounds. That's how you get a score in a coyote. But still, 20.0. That's like getting a score of 44.0000. How often do you see that? I think I've seen it one time in the last season. Once. I don't remember what it was, but it was a 0000 animal. Yep. Extremely rare. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I'm glad you mentioned that. About the did it put oh wait a second. Let me look at this for a second. Oh, it did. So A few days ago, Royal was doing the guessing, and he got second closest, but it didn't include him in the top three. It did this time, as Eddie just said. They put him on, the podium. Yeah, that must have just been some weird glitch. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Right down here is where I got my personal best mule deer, I think. Yeah. Right to the right, just to the right of that tent, tree stand. 240, 241. Yeah, the funny thing, I wasn't even hunting mule deers. I was hunting whitetail, like right now. And a super, well, not a super, but a trophy mule deer is down there. I was surprised. Surprise, surprise. I like surprises. You just never know what you're going to get in this game. Oh, it's a bobcat. I was wondering what that was. He looks like he's spooked. He could certainly see me from here, but it doesn't matter. I was going to do a bobcat comp, but I couldn't find anything good. So, is there any bucks here? I think I'm going to go up this way, right where that bobcat is. Weight, range for weight was dead even, 20 grams. Wow. Yeah, I only like to do scoring. Oh, there's a whitetail. That's an old track, though. I like to do scoring competitions for bobcats. I don't like doing weight ones. I mean, I could, but they're just not as enjoyable. Is that an animal right there? I can't tell. Yeah, though, speaking of that, bobcat comp, there was a competition last week. I don't remember which one it was, which animal it was. I think it was like, I was trying to decide what I wanted to do. It was in the evening, I think. Sort of, actually, there was like 1 hour left in the competition. And I look on there, there's one person. And I thought, well, dude, you gotta, you're going to win. And I just thought, you don't see that very often. It wasn't like something weird like bighorn sheep or banteng. It was some other animal. And I thought, that's kind of strange that nobody else posted a score or whatever. Yeah. Blacktail? Yeah. Oh, that's right. It was a blacktail, over 75 meters or more, long or hard shot. I'm not sure about scope. And I thought, that doesn't sound that difficult. That's definitely doable, but I guess, I don't know. Maybe it was just a coincidence and just nobody got to it. I don't even know if it's possible that people actually joined the competition, but nobody posted it. So, I mean, over 75 meters, let's say without a scope, Lung shot, that's not easy, but it's not like super difficult. You can do it. Now, if it was a hard shot, yeah, that's more difficult. But I've already been through that with. There's been special events that had those kind of missions, like the Summer Fiesta had one, and you have to. I shot it from the front, and I was successful in that. I tried a side shot on a blacktail for heart. I couldn't get a hard shot. So front, I remember that. And next time I have to do it, I'm definitely going to do a frontal shot for a hard shot. Yep. It works. With, kind of certain weapons. I don't remember which one. I think they were like traditional rifles. Yeah. Without scopes. Lots of comps were low numbers. Yeah, it's because there weren't a lot of them. I think people just didn't, maybe some people didn't have the time. I can understand that. I got lucky. It was just one there up north. But I can kind of understand why. Because there's super low population. What is it, like a couple per, I don't know how many per attempt that spawn? That's probably why. For some reason, there isn't a lot of bucks on this map right now. I mean, maybe we have to go, or at least this area. Maybe we'll have to go to a different spot. 2 or 3 per session. Yeah, I mean, that's weird because right before I found mine, which was up north, way north, up on a kind of a higher area with a tower, I was down by Desert's Eye, looking for, tracks or looking for burrows. I didn't see any robits. As soon as I went up north, got in the shower, there he was right there, just walking around or just kind of trotting around or hopping around, and that was it. Just lucky, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's possible that they do spawn when you get, maybe they spawn near you. I don't know how they do it. It's possible. Either way, I got one, so that's good enough for me. One found east side on the lake up north. East side. Ah. That's a hat rack. I think that's the same one I saw earlier. Yeah, that's silly. And that one didn't even call. Hey Zarian, did you see we played your Wordle thing? Did you watch it? Wordle. I think there's a hog here. What was that, a hog? Couldn't tell. No, that was a deer. I think it's a doe. Wordle. How rare or high racks with trophies? I don't know. I wouldn't say they're probably, in my experience, I mean, my personal best is a high rack whitetail. I would say there's less of them compared to the wide racks or the standard rack. Yeah, I think they're a little bit rarer, but they're not that rare. They're you'll see them around. I kind of like, they do kind of look sort of cool, but I prefer just a standard one. But, you know, for a high scoring one, sure, I got one. But they don't look as, I don't think they look as nice as your standard wide rack kind of, you know what I mean? Well, that was a doe that took off. Anyway. Well, not too much success today so far. I wasn't expecting to be gangbusters, but ain't over yet. High racks, whitetail is more pretty. I mean, they are kind of unique. Yeah, I suppose. I think the only thing about it is there's not as much, the beam length isn't as good as the regular ones, right? Man, there's not much here. The funny thing is, I've talked about this before, is I got a 194 high rack personal best whitetail. I got him on Rogaroo Bayou of all places. Yeah, and I was actually doing, I think it was the final shotgun mission where you got to shoot 2 whitetails. Yeah. And I got a 194 whitetail. Unbelievable. Who knew? I can't. You have to, it only works. You only get 1 attempt, Royal. This is it. I'm stuck with Logger's Point. Yep. That's all right. I think I'm just going to try to get 5 and probably go to Whiteheart for the coyote, the howler competition, because, yeah, this isn't, I think, for me, Logger's Point is not that good for coyotes. Not as good as Whiteheart. Whiteheart's better. Yep. I just threw it in there. Do the whitetail one here, and then try Whiteheart for the coyote howler. Yeah. Now, either one, the main island does have coyotes. Actually, it has bands of coyotes. The hard part is knowing where they're going to be, because they move around a lot. Coyotes, like a band of them. A lot of times you'll find them over by Tower 6 or the Golden Tree Stand, which is near Tower 6. Sort of. Or the South Island has coyotes. Oh, yeah. But sometimes it's kind of hit and miss. You can't find them. So I would say my favorite spots are the Golden Tree Stand on the main island. In South Island, I like the northern part of the South Island. Those are my favorite spots for coyotes. There's a couple more. But I like those the most. It also depends. Time is kind of important too. Got an untypical? Nice. What kind of score estimate are we talking about? $105 to $240. Yeah, I got one here the other day. I think it was when I was doing those tests for Jack on the Hunter Companion thing at Tower 1. And here comes a non-typical. It's not a big one, but I was like, okay, non-typical. Another one at Tower 1. There's something, I think that's a doe, isn't it? Yeah, that's a doe. Whitetail. Yep, it's not happening, man. Now, I wouldn't mind going up here. Actually, I'm going to go take a break here. I could. For some reason, though, I don't know. The 3 lakes, to me, doesn't really work well early in the morning for some reason. I don't know why. I've gone there many times, and I just could not find anything. Really. Very little. So, maybe, what time is it now in the game? It's 10. Might be a good time. 10 or 11, maybe. Could be big males way south. You know, are you talking about whitetails? I just never find anything good down here. I don't know what it is. Yeah. And that could be a timing thing too. We could try it, but I'm gonna try it later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over here. Matter of fact, let's just go there now. Screw it. Let's see. Do I have it? I hope I have a tail spinner. I do. Tail spinner. So it's got to be over 15 meters for the coyote. We could do this. We'll do 20. The only thing is, I don't want to get spotted. Why is this? Oh, is it the 10th? Oh, it is the 10th. I'll tell you what, let's just go on the other side. Something's here. It's a hog. Keep going. Yeah, some of those non-typicals, they got some funny looking hairdos, man, I'll tell you. Got like a comb over kind of thing going on. Mm-hmm. Comb to side. Comb to side. Another hog? Oh, he's coming back. Of course he is. Going to side. There we go. Couldn't shoot a 300 yet. Yeah, I wonder what the range is to get 100% harvest on a coyote with a 300. Maybe try like 90 or 100 meters or something. This feral hog is going back and forth. Yeah, it came down here, went down there, it came back up, and now it's going back down. It's like back and forth. It almost makes me think that because I was here on the ground, it almost makes me think that he's kind of like messing around. We got mule deers down here. I saw antlers, big antlers over here. Right over there. Something's here. What is it? Something here that hasn't called. Oh, it's a coyote. 42 to 46. Not bad. But it's not good enough. Probably. It's got to be like more than 53. Like mid 50s. 55 would be nice, but so I'm going to wait and see if anything else shows up here, because a lot of times you got one coming in and then more come in, but they're really super slow. So never shoot the first one. Always wait. Of course, if you wait too long, he's going to walk away, but I don't hear anything else. Yeah, I'm listening for footsteps. I don't hear anything. He could be by himself. It's possible. Yeah, was there? I saw some big antlers down here. It's not that big. I don't know. That's the one I saw. Maybe 145 to 170. Yeah, it's not that great. Whatever. Well, I suppose.
2 in a row.
2 what? This isn't bowling.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Give me here. Sounds like he's constipated. Entire world. All right, I'm gonna go take a breako. Damn it, I left my chat on Twitch. I keep doing that. My multi-chat. If I can't find anything, I always change maps. Yeah, that's, kind of one of the things that you got to deal with on something like this. But I don't, it's not something I usually do, but I like the challenge. But I was hoping that I was going to get at least a couple whitetails that were more than 130. I'm not giving up. I'm just saying I expect it to not be easy. That's just the way it is with whitetails. If you want to walk around for kilometers and kilometers, you could certainly do that. I just prefer not to overall. I'd rather just go to hot spots. But if you're on one, you got one attempt, yeah, you really kind of either sit around and just wait. You could do that, sure. Got a 144. Yeah. If you shoot him at 15 to 25, it clearly ruined them. Yep. It does. At least with a 300. I don't know about other weapons. I think Jack said that a 17, HMR 17 is fine. You can shoot him with that, and you don't have any problem getting 100% harvest. So, yeah, it's a lower caliber ammo. Yep. So, they indeed have that in this game, but I didn't know it until recently. Is certain weapons, certain ammo on certain animals, if you shoot it close up, let's say a 300, you will not get 100% harvest. It won't give it to you. And it kind of makes sense. I just didn't know about it. It's not that I don't like it, but I just didn't know. Yeah, I thought about that, Royal. I was actually going to do red feather. And yes, there's probably more whitetail bucks there. And maybe I should have done that. Too late now. All right. So yeah, it was just one coyote. It wasn't. Oh, it's a mouse. Shoot the mouse. Target practice. Kind of funny they still got mice in this game. Too high. Cat and mouse. Hey, Scorpio. Got a 199 on that map. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Do you know what the pre-deduction score was? Do you remember? Or how much deduction did you get? Something is here. I hope it's not a coyote. I think it is. Double lung shot. 100% harvest. 43 even. 43.0. Another zero. Interesting. And he said same female hog. Not anymore it isn't, because it's dead. She keeps coming back the same exact path. Yeah, persistent. Don't remember. You still got the score sheet or the date? You can always check the score sheet. Look at that. A brain, left lung. 100% harvest. Yeah, I'm usually going to get 100% harvest with bows. Yeah, eye close-up shots. Nope, I've never got a 200 or better, ever. 190 for me. Well, he got a 199, but 194 is my best. Yeah, and it's not like 200 is the highest. 215 is the highest you can get. So, I mean, I got a 241 mule deer in the top score, and that is what? 246? So it's 5 points away. But for whitetail, it's what? What is that? 6 and 15, 21. So my score is 21 points less than the highest score. That's way bigger range than 5 points less than the highest score in a mule deer. That's a big difference. I don't know. Yeah, I think, I mean, I know people like hunting whitetails. And of course, mule deers are popular too. And they seem to be, I would say they're less difficult than whitetails. Not a lot, but they still are. Sometimes I can't even find a 200 plus a mule deer. And some days it's bam. But in my experience for whitetails, if I got a 170 or a 180, I consider myself it's a lucky day, because there's a lot of whitetails with lower scores. A lot of them. I would say most of them aren't. Yeah, in my experience. Isn't there a way to share score sheets via the client? The only one I mean, it's a URL. Every score sheet has a URL. That's how I, because it's really hard to find score sheets. Otherwise, you'd have to go to the day that you harvested it, hunt expedition, which can take, quite a while to find it. So I usually just bookmark my URLs score sheets. Like my super rare, I have that bookmarked so I can go right to it specifically. I don't know what you mean by via the client. Not that I'm aware of. At least 180 plus. I just don't hunt whitetails that much, but I should hunt them more. If I really want to get like a 200 plus, I got to hunt them more than mule deers, because I pretty much, I have the mule deer I want. Funny enough, it was on this map. It wasn't Timbergold. Yeah. That's the weirdest thing. The 241 was on this map, and I wasn't even hunting the mule deer. And my whitetail, 194, I was doing a shotgun mission, and it was on Rougarou Bayou, of all places. So it's kind of odd, isn't it? that I wasn't expecting that. 2 surprises right there. Yeah, if you got like well, it's hard to narrow down harvest by date. You basically just got to look for pages and then you can narrow it down. Because they go by pages. Once it gets to the expeditions, page 1 has a certain amount of hunts. That would be the first page are your first harvest animals ever in your game, and then it goes all the way up to as far as how many you've harvested in the game by page. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. The login page is broken. Hey, Jack. 2016. How do you know what the date was exactly in the time? You got the date, the year, the date, and the month, and the time. How do you know that if you don't know where did you get that from? Oh, you checked personal. Okay, I got you. Duh. Oh, no, you can get it from right there. You can get it from your personal best. Yeah. It's right there. Yeah, go to statistics, personal best, Whiteheart or Whitetail, 194. You just click on the score. And bazinga, there it is. This one was a 17-pointer. Look at that. And it was missing 1 point on the left. 1 abnormal point. Yeah, this was not a 16. It was a 17. It could have been an 18-pointer. Can you imagine? I don't think I've ever got an 18-pointer. It got 4.2 deduction, which was, look at the, boy, look what the score would have been without the deductions. 199. There's that 199 again. Why? Oh, someone doesn't want me to get a 200. Look at that. Unbelievable. Yeah. I was doing the final shotgun mission. You could see I had shotgun. I had buckshot, 10 gauge buckshot. I wasn't even hunting whitetails for cops or anything. I was doing that final mission. Yeah. And here comes this high rock thing. Did you know they used to have gallery? They used to have a link to your gallery picture for that specific, if you had one for that animal. They took it out though for some reason. I don't know why. That would have been kind of nice to have that kept in there. And there it is. Yeah, that's this was on October 23rd, 2020. Not quite 6 years ago. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. And I'm pretty sure where did I get this mule deer? Was that North Red Feather? Was it 195.0? I don't remember. Yeah, hang on. No, this was Whiteheart. Oh, I bet you this is the one that was on the road by Tower 6. Maybe? Look at this. It scored a 195.0. The deductions was 0.5. Yeah, almost perfect antlers for what it was. Oh, it was over there? What? I don't remember that. Yeah, this is not where I usually go. I don't remember it. Wow, what a place for it to be. On the other hand, I did get a 400 Roosevelt elk up here in the middle of nowhere. Yep. Wow, that's crazy. Those are nice, near perfect antlers. 10-pointer. What's your what is your hunter name? Why does it do that? Why does it just disappear? THC Royal. It's not there. You sure? It's not THC. It's right here. Just royalized. Yeah, so if you go to your personal best, and there it is, 199.01 0170. $206. Oh no. That's a bummer. You got 7.1 deduction. Damn. No abnormal points. 16-pointer. Very nice. But yeah, that deductions killed you right there. But you know what? Really, the worst deduction you got was the length of 0.7. Yeah, the right one was 3.3 and the left one was 5. That was the worst deduction right there. That's probably what got you right there. Other than that, it would have got you 200 plus. Yep. But it is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. So close. Where did you get this? Red Feather? Oh, I know this area. Oh, yeah. Isn't that where I have that tree stand in the island? I think it is. You know, it's interesting. I haven't really got anything good there. If that's the right place, if that's the place I'm thinking about, that there was a 180 there's one time standing there. When I just got there, it was a 180. Yeah, but that only happened once. So it was just random. I'm going to run one more local test on increasing score in THC. If it works, I'll publish it so you can try it out. Okay. Nice. Did you create a new Loggers Point 2 one? Or did you reset it or what? Because my name's not in there now. It's this one here. Yeah. Did you like redo this one? It doesn't say harvest value either. Maybe you just created a new one. Yeah, I don't see anything about harvest value. Oh, you're doing the female test thing, maybe? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, let me know. I can mess around with it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there you go, Royal. Yeah, you'll get one eventually. It's going to happen. Just a matter of when. Just like me, I need to spend more time on uh, hunting whitetails and not as much time on mule deers because I really don't need to. As I said, I already got a 241 mule deer. I'm pretty happy with that. That took me over 10 years to find one. So it's time to find a better whitetail. And one of these days it's going to happen. I can feel it. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. And I mean, even though I have a super rare, which is probably the best thing I ever got in this game, not probably, it is. If I can do that, why can't I get a 200 plus common? And I'm sure I could. But that was just random, random. It's it's just one of those weird things that happens. I don't know. Could happen to anybody. You don't really have any control over it. I've talked about this before. It's like there could be anything on this map right now. You just don't know it, right? There could be a 200 plus whitetail somewhere sleeping somewhere. Who knows? You just don't know it. Right? Or there might not be. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you want to see the whitetail, it's in my gallery. Oh, okay. Or you guys post a picture of it. Just put in there, this is your personal best.
Spin the wheel.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. What's this? Thanks. You hear any whitetail buck calls? You need to change the old icon in the middle. Oh yeah, you're right. I just noticed that. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do this if it's an animal that's not on this map. But at least right now. So let's. What was the I'm trying to find the reward. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Number 2. What's number 2? I forgot. Choice 2. Is it animal mission or weapon mission? Yeah, I can delay it. Where the heck is it? Hmm. Hang on. Random mission? I think it's just mission. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm trying to find it. What the heck? What is it called? Oh, it's wheel spin random mission. Okay, I was looking for it's wheel spin with a W. Okay, my bad. Okay, so 1 is for animals, 2 is for firearms. So he wants to do firearms. Okay, gotcha. Now we just need to find the overlay and interact. Where the heck is it? I don't see it. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Interact. Okay. Yeah, we have to change the wheel because that's for animals.
I think you know what the problem is just as well as I do.
Right. Firearm. There it is. Okay. Let's spin that wheel. Now, some of the missions might be done. I don't remove the ones that I finished. So we might have to respin it. It's just the way it is. Blazer? Parker bow? I think I did the Parker bow ones. Yep, I've already done them. So, Parker bow missions. Pretty sure I already did those. Yep, I've already done them. Okay. Let's try it again. Shotgun missions, I've already done that too. Park Boone and Crockett. Yep. I've already done those too. Oh my God. No. You know, if you think about it, because I'm trying to get all the missions done in this game. See, the thing is if I remove these from the list, they're gone. I'd have to re-enter them. Actually, you know what? What do you mean I haven't done it? Oh, that you haven't done. Yeah, so I can remove this. I think I actually have a list of all the missions in text files, so I can redo them later. Let me check and see if I do have them on, if I do actually have a list of them. That's actually okay. Let's see. Animals, maybe? Is that what it's called? All animals. I actually do have it. I do have a list of all animals. What about all weapons? Do I have that? See, I don't have all weapons, so that's going to be a problem. I don't think I do. Yeah, see, I don't have a list of all the weapons. Well, what I can do is just go ahead and grab a copy of all those weapon missions, and then create a text file. And then if I have to redo them, I could just paste them back in. Let me go ahead and do that. New text file. And we're going to call that yeah, it's kind of a
You suck.
all weapons. All weapons. There we go. And then I'll just put them all in there, and it didn't work. Why? Copy. There we go. So now, yeah, if I have to redo them, I could just paste them all back in the future. So yeah, let's go ahead and remove, what was the one that just got picked? Boone and Crockett? Yeah, I already did that. Shotgun missions. Well, what was the one I spun before? What was it before the Boone and Crockett? What was it? Parker Ball. All right, spin it again. And this is what I actually should have done, especially for the regular missions. Yeah, I should have done that. I don't know if it saves it. On shoots, I've already done that. Advanced firearms, I've already done that. Oh boy. Remove. Yeah, see, I don't know if it saves it, though. I think I have to save it. I can't remember. You've done them all already? Not all of them. I don't think so. Maybe. Traditional bow. I'm pretty sure I did those, didn't I? Yep. You're right. I think I did them all. It might be easier just to look through the list. Shotgun missions. Done it. Nozzler missions. Done it. Aim point. Done it. 10 point. Done it. Smoke pole. Done it. Laura Franchisi. Done it. Blazer. Done it. And finally, on shoots. Done it. They're all done. So I guess what we'll do is we will just do the regular missions. Yep. I would have saved me time by checking it. 604. I don't know. Oh, you're asking Royal. Looks like you need to change the wheel segments. Yeah, so 2 is already done, so that's got to be taken out. So yeah, if I get out of this, is it going to save this? Let's see if it does. So if I remove them all, and then I go try to open the animal missions, does it save the other one? Let's go back to the firearm ones. It doesn't save it. Ooh. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'd have to save it manually. That's fine. Animal missions. All right, let's just do this. 2 hours later. A lot of these I've already done. Not Brock Ptarmigan, please. Bighorn sheep, no! Oh, God.
Right.
Better than birds, true. Poor lady. All right, Bighorn sheep. We're on mission number 4. Running rampant. Harvest a bighorn sheep with a lung shot while using a bow or a crossbow under 30 meters. Oh my God. All right, see you guys later. I'm out of here. Yeah, I can't do that one now. Sorry. Sorry. But I will get that going as soon as I can. It's got to be done anyway, right? Matter of fact, you have to do it twice. 2 bighorn sheep with a bow or a crossbow under 30 meters 2 times. Not the same hunt, but it has to be done twice. Yep. Okay. Back to it. That was interesting. Royal's got a perfect 2069000. Really? Whoa. That's got to mean something. Did you taxidermy it? You just ruined it. Yeah, that's okay. You know, I mean, I've already committed that I'm going to do all the missions in this game at least once. I mean, you got to do it eventually. Two of them? Wow. And so that's grands. That score. Those scores are grands. So it's weight. You can check the whitetail picture on page 18 of my gallery. Yeah, I just can't do it right now. I'm kind of busy. I mean, I could, but why don't you just post it in the Discord? The link in the picture channel. That'd be easier for me. Yeah, there's nothing here. Right. What was that? Did you see that? That animal moved. That was strange. It's a carcass. Release the carcass. Release the carcass. Yeah, when you spawn in, when you travel in, it moves the carcasses around. Yep. Oh. Is that a coyote? I don't remember shooting that. Yeah, that's a coyote. Sure is. It's 11:35. I haven't got one whitetail yet. I mean, one that's like 130. Well, let's look at the competition. I could still win in the coyote one. Second place is 53. Third place is 53. Yes, definitely could. Definitely got a chance to get in the top three. The average herd, an average herd. That's the comp I'm doing. 142, 140, 136. Definitely doable. But you got to get 5. You have to get a minimum of 5 bucks harvested. I haven't got one so far. Oh, did you already post it? There it is. Nice wide rack. Why isn't it zooming? What? Oh. Wow. That's some nice points there. Very nice wide rack. Yeah. Yeah, I know where this is. Wait a minute. Is this north on Red Feather? Like north? No, maybe not. Can't tell. Oh no, that's right. I saw that this was down south. That's right. That's very nice. Middle, a bit north of Mid Tower. Wait, this is on Red Feather, right? Oh, I thought it was like south, middle south. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. It looks like it's not a good time. 230.000. How the heck do you get that? Boy, this place is, I mean, could be sleepy time. Yeah, this is not good. There's a coyote. It's just standing there. What the? What are you? It's a female. What are you doing? Oh, there's a tail spinner there. That's why. Duh. I don't see it, though. I think there's a tail spinner. Yeah, there is. That explains a lot. And now she's coming over here. It must be maybe behind the tree or something. I don't know. See it. It's there. It's gonna get spooked. You can't really hunt coyotes like this. It's got to be over 15 meters. It's got to get spooked. Mathematically a perfect rounded score. Yeah, that is pretty unusual. Just standing there. You see him? Right here. Just beyond the tail spinner range. Yeah, it's probably about 60 meters from it. 55. Yeah, so that's why you don't want it that far. Now she'll see it and she'll start heading over there. Yep. Now she's within range. Sniffing. You see that? Sticking her head up in the air. Yeah, so another interesting thing is I used to think that if you just turn your head like this, they can't hear you. They can. It says it in the Hunter Wiki. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm not moving my feet. I'm just moving my head. But yeah, apparently they can see you or they can hear it. Isn't that weird? It was too low. Yep. That is not a good shot. Nope. I got to move that tail spinner. Should go do it right now. Also, what I really should be doing is going to the tree stand instead. Score sheet is different than actually scoring the lodge. You have noticed that. It's actually different in, or just looking, oh, that was an intestine shot. That wasn't a, so, harvest panel that comes up when you harvest animal versus score sheet versus hunting lodge. They're different. Yeah. As far as, I don't know about score, but weight is different. They're not rounded. The only where it shows it rounded off is on the harvest panel on the screen. Don't give up. You'll get a 200 eventually. I'm not giving up. Okay, so this is 30 meters. I think that's probably better. Anything closer? The animal, the coyote can see you. Yep. Can spot you in the tower. There we go. Yeah, that's why I brought up that one time is it would be nice to, you buy a taxidermy ticket and you can go taxidermy any animal, any taxidermy-able animal from previous hunts. Wouldn't that be cool? I got lots of those because they didn't have taxidermy at a certain time. It would be nice. I have an albino male turkey. I would love to taxidermy that. I don't know when I got it. Actually, I do have. I got a video on my rares YouTube videos. I did 3 of them. A lot of those they didn't have taxidermy. Yeah. So. I don't even know if it's possible to do it because the data might be different in those days. You know, kind of I don't know. It's a good idea, but I don't even know if it's possible. The animal model? Yeah, but I think, you know, if they had like information like it's, I don't know. Let's say a turkey would have to be like the weight, the spurs, the beard length, stuff like that. You could create that. Sure, why not? It just might not be as easy as you think. I don't know. I have no idea. This place is dead. It's almost midday. Probably why. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think it's impossible. I just don't know if it's something that they could easily code and probably take. I don't know. I have no idea. I think it's a great idea, but maybe you'd have to buy a ticket with EM. I think that's fair, as long as it's not like 5,000 EM or something. That would be too much. Thing is, how would you know if you didn't have any videos? You have gallery pictures. You go back to your gallery pictures, but that doesn't show you when you got it. There's no date as far as I know. Now, aside from like personal bests or gallery pictures, unless you remembered when it was, it would be pretty difficult to find it. Yeah. Yeah, but how do you know, let's say you got like me, I got a albino male turkey. I have a video of it. I know when I uploaded the video. That would tell me when I harvested, ballpark. I can go back to that month. I know which reserve it was. I could probably find it pretty quick. Yeah. So other than that, it'd be kind of hard to find. They're pretty hard to find it. I mean, honey logs, they do show a picture, or it'll say albino, so that you could look through your honey logs. But it might be difficult. Either way, it's not a thing, so probably not going to happen. And leaderboard, I'd say data for all the seasons for leaderboard. Yeah. Well, no, it's just Hall of Fame, isn't it? I don't think it's leaderboard. They don't save leaderboards. Do they? Yeah, the leaderboard is just for the current season. Like right now, it's season 46. Season 45 is just the highest score of that season for each animal. So you're not going to find it. You're not going to find a list. It's just current season. Yeah. Yep. The top one. That's kind of how I did the my Hall of Fame for the trivia. It just takes, or I get the highest amount of points for each month, it gets saved to a Hall of Fame thing. Similar to that. Well, yeah, let's start walking. I could go get that coyote down there, but I guess I could do that. Also, I shot one. It was just a female. I'm not going to go look for it. But I'll get this one up here. I hope really new with the engines. They rework all those things. Well, they could certainly do more things in the game. What they're going to do, I have no idea. Specifically, some things are kind of priority, like optimizing the game, like performance. That's probably be one of the first things. And then after that, they could probably do more things. It's more flexible, very capable, more capable. Yeah. Well, that didn't do anything. Let's go down this way. Well, a good example are collectibles. Was there any collectibles in the... Yeah, there hasn't been collectibles because there hasn't been any for probably more than a year because of difficulties. Something, I don't know what happened. I'm sure that'll come back eventually. Like skulls in the Halloween presents and the Christmas one. Interesting though, they still have all the other stuff like mushrooms, antlers. Those are still in the game, but not like event collectibles. We haven't seen one for quite a while. That's a bobcat, right? Yep. Oh, did I bring a... What'd I do with the tail spinner? Uh-oh. You know what? I left it at, well, I left it over here. Didn't I? No, I left it up here. Yep. Yeah, because I keep leaving them. I gotta stop doing that. That one I do leave here. The one at Tower 1. Yeah, I always leave that there. But I also have one by this tree. And I just left one up here. Yeah, they came out with a new mule deer. No, I don't want a mule deer. They came out with a new Elgato came out with a new audio mixer for my Elgato wave system, but it's called Wave 2.0, I think. But it's still in kind of early development. I think it's actually, I don't know if it's a regular release, but it's not compatible with streamer.bot, and I'm not gonna, it's free because I have Elgato. I don't think you need any hardware anymore to use it. I think it's free for anybody. And it looks kind of cool. It looks more complicated. I'm not sure if I'm going to get the learning curve how to use it. But it's not compatible with streamer.bot. I have to have it compatible with that. So I'm not going to do it. Increasing score test is published, and there's a comp for it. Okay, Jack. Thank you. So increasing score, you mean you can revise your higher score? Is that what you mean? Where's this mule deer? Must be on the other side of that hill. Yeah. Exactly. That's what happened. That's how I got my 241. Basically, hunting whitetail, and I got a 241 mule deer. Yeah. So, I suppose do mule deer competitions on this map, and then I'll get a 200 plus whitetail. There you go. Problem solved. All right, let's look at the THC. Oh, here it is. Should only use animals that improve your score. It should not pick lower scoring animals. Submit a URL with lowest score, then submit a URL with at least one animal that improves your score. Okay. Okay, I got you. Are we talking about... Okay, so this is basically like the one you had before. 4 animals, okay. Well, I did get a coyote. No mule deer, no hogs, no whitetails so far. I could do the coyote one just to get it started. Let's try it. Is there a... So I noticed, Jack, you don't have any rules. You don't have it set up so you have to... if you do a... you don't have to wait a certain amount of time before the next expedition, right? You don't have that set up. You can use the whole one. Okay. Yeah, because that would be based on the actual criteria for the competition. No, it does. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can find one. Yeah, you see what this, see what Firefox does? It remembers what you typed in, and it actually, I don't want it to do this on the stream, but the only way you can do it is you have to turn it off for everything, and I don't want to do that, so it's okay. And I'm trying to remember which, let's see. Yeah, the coyote that I think I'll use the old one. Some of the scores were pretty high though. I think the hog was like 800. The coyote was like 52. The whitetail was like I don't know, 140. So they were pretty high scores. Maybe I'll just do the one I'm doing now, and then we'll use the other one. I don't know. Let's see. Why? Wait a minute. Oh, I did harvest a hog today, but it was a female. Does it matter what gender it is? Jack? Doesn't say. long as it's got a score, right? I haven't harvested any whitetails. All right, let's just try the one we're doing now. Let's see what happens. And there's your coyote. Why did it only accept the coyote? Well, that was the highest one I got so far, 44. That is correct. It looked, so the current hunt I harvested 4 coyotes, and 44 is the highest, so that worked. And I harvested 1 feral hog, but it was a female. It didn't register that. That's it. So why did it miss the hog? Oh, I have to confirm. Should I confirm it? Oh, it has to be a male hog. Okay. Gotcha. That's fine. So the 44 was a male, so that did work. So it got 1 of them. Okay. And there you go. There's the coyote right there. Yeah, you didn't say male in the description, but I remember you had that before. So, yeah, so far so good. Now, if I go back and do a different one, let's see what happens. Wait. Use an old RL if you want to submit lower skirting animals, then submit, okay, a higher one. Okay. So I do have that from the 4th, 3 days ago. Oh, it does? I didn't see it. All right. So this one does have a 190 mule deer, and it has a 52 male coyote, and it has a 106 whitetail. But then I have another hunt after that as a higher score whitetail, so we can try that too. So let's try this. This should pretty much fill everything. Okay. Ready? All right, so there's your whitetail 106. There is your feral hog, 832. There's your 190 mule deer, and then, ooh, look at that. It grabbed the 52 mule deer, coyote. So, wow, nice work there, Jack. Well done. Yep. It picked up a higher scoring coyote. Who done did this? Welcome. Confirm and submit. Bazinga. Look at that. So now we're going to try a whitetail. I'm going to go to the next hunt on that day, and there should be a higher scoring whitetail. Yeah, it is working. Well done, Jack. Yeah, so the second hunt on the 4th is a, not that. Oh, actually, no. I don't have a higher one. That was, wait, 106? I thought I did. I guess not. I can find a log that has more than 106 whitetail. Maybe not. There's a 103. Not enough, though. I got to have one somewhere. I could have sworn I had a higher than 106, but it's not there. That's weird. I guess I didn't. That was the highest one I got. All right, here's a 117 whitetail that I got on March 22nd. Let's try that and see if it updates the 106 there. We already know it worked for the coyote. Okay, Royal, have a good one. We'll see ya. All right, here we go. And here we go. 117. There it is, right there. Look at that. It updated the whitetail. Bazinga. And there you go. Well done, Jack. It works. Well, it worked for the whitetail and the coyote. I didn't try the hog and the mule deer, but I'm assuming it'll work for all of them. Yeah. So you worked on that today? This ordeal? It's cool, man. Nice. Did a code yesterday, tested it today. Yeah. Keep up the good work. Was it hard to do that? That part? Did this mule deer go to sleep? Because he's not coming over. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Unless he's stuck, I'm not gonna wait. Forget it. It took me a while to figure it out. Awesome. Yeah, I added a little bit of update the code on the trivia. So now it'll post how many entries there are. Let's see if we can, this would be the first test. Let me see if I can try it. I did test it off stream on Twitch and it did work, but this would be the first live test on it. Video games. Who helps Cal Warden find the Judger artifact aboard Therius in Nova? What? I don't know that game. Prometheus, Helena, Mazra, or Rufus. Does anybody know that game? Nova? Never heard of it. No idea. Yeah, you can guess anyway, just for testing purposes. Oh, he's still over here. Wow. Try it. There you go. More, get some more guesses in there before time runs out. I don't know what this mule deer has been doing, but it's taking forever to get over here. The correct answer was C. And it did say total guess, total entries, 1. Yep. So that worked. Wait, did you get it right? You got it right. How did you know that? Good. Well done. You didn't? Then how did you get it? You just guessed? I can't believe this deer doesn't see me. Okay. Lucky guess, huh? Yeah, so I added that total entries there. That's new. That was a brainer. That was a no-brainer. It's a tiny mule deer. This is the famous super rare sleeper location. Yep. The super rare sleeper. Yep. Right up here, I believe. Well, I killed him where the red flag is, but this is where I first saw him sleeping. Yep. Yeah, I was doing what was it? Feral hog missions. And also I was doing something else. I was doing multiple missions, regular missions. Tracking a hog. I shot him at the Tower 1. And I shot him with whatever. And he took off. And this is where it led me to him. His track was right about here. And I look over and I see movement and I see this. I knew it was an albino. As soon as I saw him get up from the ground right there, and he took off. But I didn't know it was a super rare. I just knew it was an albino. That's where it started, right here. Yep. Unbelievable. Good times. Good times. Oh, look, a shroom, man. Got some shrooms. So what are you going to work on next, Jack? What's your next thing to do on there? Getting the other score types to accept improvements. Score types. What do you mean? Like what? Are there any whitetails here? I've already been up north. I've already been there. I guess I could just go down here. Score only. Highest score wins. Oh, okay. So let me ask you something. When you first jumped in on this, was it the existing coding from the previous THC? And it was just wasn't working for some reason. High minus low. I thought you already did that. Weight only. They gave me all the files to the website. None of it was working at all. Really? That's unfortunate. Don't forget my peon. What do you mean? Your peon. Heaviest minus lightest. Probably gonna run into mule deer here. I'm thinking about going south down here. Yeah, let's just do that. I mean, I'm just gonna take a short walk here and see if there's any whitetails. The score type doesn't exist yet. Did you see anything in there about like variance, Jack? Any variant criteria at all? I don't mean rares, but I mean like, you know, for variants. Yeah, I want to get down this road. Kind of weird. No whitetail bucks calling. Of course, you know, it's probably middle of the day. It's just probably not a good time. Right. I would imagine, yeah, I would imagine criteria is something that any criteria would have to be put in there. Probably there's already some, but I don't know. You know, as long as you can get the information, you can pretty much set it up for just about anything in the game, right? It's going to be cool though, because you'd be able to make your own competitions. Yeah, kind of like an official competition, sort of. I don't mean on the Hunter Classic website, but about as close you're going to get. The front end, what you see on the side, code is there for a bunch of criteria, but none of it works because... Come in. Come in. I thought it was somebody raiding for a second. Works for the back end code is either missing or broken. Yeah, I was going to say is it all depends on... Well, hello there, sleepyhead. I walked right into a sleeping doe. Yeah, it's kind of a few things. It's, do you have that information, and is it coded? And yeah, probably a lot of it's not. So you'd have to implement it. Let's say fur variants kind of thing. Right now, Jack? Oh, okay. Jordy? Diddy Maddle. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Diddy's here. Yeah, I like the... Yeah, let's take a look. Create competition. If you want to select male plus female weight, male score plus female as a scoring option, you must have only a male and female on the same species. Anyway. So you got your title, you got your description, start date, end date, species, up to 6 animals. Gotcha. Scroll down. I will. Reserve or weapons. Score. score, weight, score plus weight, weight, high minus low, male plus female, weight, or no, male score plus female weight. Other options, one shot, high harvest value 100%, hard lung, no sleepers. Ooh, I like this, Jack. Ground shots, no platform, no bait, no scopes. I'm assuming this is kind of the way it looks when they create competitions on the official website. Probably something like this, right? I would think so. Same hunt, single player, no misses. Other optionals, other, what is this? Range. Hours. Yeah, it's probably something like this. You can also have passwords. Now that's interesting. I like that. So let's say I wanted to create one for the stream, but only people that have the password can participate. That's actually like a private multiplayer game. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Is this a range thing here? The one with the rulers? Range attempts, distance. Okay. Gotcha. Prizes. First place, second place, third place. Host can compete. No event. Upload images. I like it, Jack. That's a good start. Yeah, there's no variance here, but that would be something. I'm sure there's other things. But see, the thing is a variant would have to be based on whatever animal you select. Let's say you want to do a gray wolf. And then you'd have like a variant section, right? Let's say you wanted to do highest combined score of a common gray wolf, a tan, a dark. I think there's only 3. So the highest score combined of each of those variants. That would be cool. But yeah, you'd have to have fur types, yes. But you'd have to have that. You would have to be able to get that information, and it's there. I don't know. Like you said, you'd have to have it coded to find that information. And then you have to have it so if this is a common fur, where's the highest? Look for the highest score. Actually, if you go look, it's considered a common. In the score sheet. Yeah, I think that's a little more complicated. Oh yeah, it's not something, that would be more of an additional kind of criteria. Yo, Jeff, what's up? Yeah, going a little slow today, but we're just looking at the competition creation on the THC website. This is what it looks like. You can create your own competitions. Yeah, I was just checking it out. Yeah, so like another good example would be goats, feral goats. Let's say you select feral goats, and one of the criteria would be maybe you want it to be a piebald. Now, piebald feral goats are not rares. They're fur variants. Matter of fact, there's more than one, I believe. We were just looking at that like last week. We're just looking at that last week. Yo, welcome. No, you're not supposed to do that, dude. Somehow I knew that was going to happen. Let's see if it takes it off the chat screen. It didn't do anything. What? Hang on a second. Yeah, for some reason my multi-chat didn't accept the command to ban that person. Anyway, yeah, so like feral goats, there are, what was I gonna do? Yeah, so feral goats, well, there's lots of different variants for feral goats. Yeah. You got a brown, you got a black, white. You got a, now this says variation, so I'm assuming that these are just regular common ones, but they're not just one. There's 3 of them. Variations is male gray, male piebald black, male piebald brown. That's a rare, of course. So yeah, you can have like 3 different variations. You can have those in a competition. Of course, that's a lot harder than your standard competition. They're kind of more advanced. Oh, you're going to do it again, huh? Yeah, that should have came up. Yeah, because I already removed them. Anyway. Is that a whitetail? Finally. Jeez. He's right on the shore. Yeah, look at that. Down by the water. I have to keep putting filters in for bots. So now there's a new one. That's why I have the 5-minute setting. So if somebody follows on Kick, they can't type in the chat for 5 minutes. That's the reason why I have that on. But you can see it waited 5 minutes and then it posted it twice after that. So it doesn't really work, does it? It's, started in no minutes. I don't think I want to go down there because it's probably going to see me. So I'm going to wait till it comes up here. Okay, Jack. Let me check something. Oh, it just deleted the message. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, maybe it did. Oh, there we go. You come in and do that, you're banned. Bye-bye. Yeah, I just removed the message. I didn't remove the person or the bot. Two whitetails. No, wait. That's a different one. Yeah. So what time is it? 12:50. So yeah. They must have been like resting or something. Yeah, there's two of them. There's one over here. One over there, and there's one over there. Let's hope that we can actually get something that's better than 130 or whatever it is. Kind of out in the open here. Actually, I don't have, I think I have field clothes on. Is that the other one? Yeah, this is the one on the left. Got one there. And we got one. Uh-oh. Can't see him. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Damn it. And he almost walked right into me. So that's a 115 max estimate. Not good. You should be fairly close. Right over here. Oh, there he is.
Right.
What a Goomba, huh?
That's a shame. No, neither one of these is I could use. Um, yeah, so the current average herd competition, whitetail, 142 is the top average, 140, second place, 136. Yeah, I can't get anything even close to that. So, what do I do? I don't know. I guess I'm just going to have to just do it. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That's the best one I've seen today. Yep. It's not even that good. He's like looking right at me too. Yeah. Um, First harvest, 122. Not great, but you know what? I don't really have many options here. Just not getting anything good. Just have to go for it. Is that a male? No, it's a dog. Okay. So yeah, just like a lot of places, midday is just nothing happening. But now it's 1 o'clock. Things are better, sort of. Is that a dog? Yep. You can run away. I should probably add that filter in before I forget about it. Hang on a second. Where did I do that? So let's see. What was the word? The word is the bird. The bird is the word. Enter a word. I don't know if it does a whole word, if you do more than one word. I'm not sure about that. Words added will automatically block. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right, let's head down south. Any coyotes down here? Oh, I didn't bring my tail spinner, that's right. I don't think I have any spare ones. Nope. I do not. Yeah, no calls, except a doe. There's a doe there. It's probably the one that called. Okay. Another doe. Oh, it's a coyote. What do you know? 44 to 48. It's not high enough score. I need a 50 something. 55 maybe. It is what it is. It's a doe. No whitetails so far. No bucks anyway. I think I'm gonna go take my second break. Yeah. Two does coming in. Those mule deers. Looks like it. Nope. Whitetail. Both whitetails. Interesting. Another whitetail does. 3 of them. Yeah, that doesn't help. That's unfortunate. All right. I'm going to go take a break. Be back in a few. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right. Any deer calls? Don't look like it. Man, this place is quiet. Something, I think something called down here. I see a blip on the hunter mate, but I don't know what it is. 47. 13th place. I wonder what it is. It's probably a deer. Maybe a doe. Down there somewhere. Don't see anything. It's a doe. Another doe. It's probably the same ones. Nope. I think I'm going to move on. Yeah, I'll go back to tower 1. Thought I heard walking. Oh, it's a doe. All right. Well, let's move on. 60. So I need one more. That's 4, right? I need one more buck, I think, to post their score, an average. It's a bobcat right there, I believe. Yep. Is that a buck? Yep. Sure is. Let's do a 100 to 120. Let's do a guessing game on this one. It's not a big one, but here we go. It's a doe. All right. Okay. Yeah, how many is that in this hunt? Let's see. Look at the hunting log. See how many I got. I think it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, one of them was a mule deer. So it's actually, we only got 3. We need 2 more. Yeah. What about coyotes? I'm out of arrows. Damn it. That was not a good shot. Not good enough. Where'd he go? I gotta get some more arrows. Yep. Oh, I think I'm out. No, I still got more. What kind of shot was this? Could be a long shot. Oh yeah, that's a long shot. Single long. We'll have to go get him. We need one more. One more buck. Yeah, I was thinking of going to maybe Whiteheart. Whiteheart. L2. L Tuca. Thanks for the follow on Kick. And also L Gar L Garahi. Thanks for the follow. One more buck. And maybe go to either the Golden Tree Stand on Whiteheart or maybe north side of the South Island. See if we can get a nice coyote, like a 55 or something, in the top 3 of the competition. Yeah, it's been a tough day for bucks, whitetail bucks. Just not getting anything good. Not at all. You only get one attempt for this comp. Yeah, I don't know where that... I mean, if it's a long shot, he's probably down in the bushes over there somewhere. He's probably already dead. Yeah. He gone. It's kind of cold in here. It was very warm out today. Not even 60, but close, but not as warm as yesterday. Well, yeah, let's go get that. We'll do a guessing game on that buck that I just shot. And I need to get one more. I mean, I spent all this time on this one attempt. I got to get at least 5, right? Just to post something. Got to, mister. One more. I think I'm going to shoot him with the rifle. Kind of like this gun. It's not bad, actually. 7 mil. All right, let's go. Hey, you. Let's go get him. Long shot. %. Oh, he's dead by now for sure. 63%. 48%. 47. $33. $25. %. He kind of like ran around in circles up here. It's probably a doe track. Wonder where he went. Yeah, right up in these bushes up here. These trees. We'll find him. Well, there's a lot of tracks here. What is this? Pheasant? No, that's deer tracks. Probably doe. It's a lot of tracks. Yeah, it could be barrel hog. So he went up here. He should be dead up here somewhere. I don't see him. What happened? Oh, there we go. Right here. There he is. All right, you ready for a guessing game? Estimate 80 to 90 weight. Score estimate 100 to 120. Ready? Oh, let me get my weight thing set up. Okay, here we go. Question mark guess, space, and then your guess. Do it. 1 minute. Oh, why didn't it reset? It didn't reset the last one. Unless that's that's trivia guess. I think. 100 to 120. Nobody's gonna guess? You're kidding. All right, nobody wants to play. And the actual score is 115. Look at that score. 115.0001. Wow. Interesting numbers. Then there's no winners, of course. Because nobody guessed. So I need one more buck. One more. And then we're going to head over to Whitehart for the coyote. What is it called? What's the name of the comp? Forgot. Coyote Howler. Yep. Top score is 58. Second place is 53. Third place is 53. So I got a chance. Maybe. It's possible. Let's get one more buck. Is the game on? Oh yeah, they've already started. It's 1-0 Mariners in the middle of the second inning. Good. They're in Texas playing the Rangers. Yeah, that's trivia entries. I don't have one overlaid for the guessing game. I don't even need it. It's in the chat, but yeah, I'm going to use the rifle on this last one. I'm not going to use the bow. If I can find one. I don't care what score it is. I'm going to shoot it anyway. Harvest it. Spent a tough day hunting the whitetails. Yep. It usually is, right? It's never easy. It's a challenge. So I was gonna play Way the Hunter 2 today, early release, but I changed my mind. But maybe tomorrow I'll do that. I'll play Way the Hunter 2. Yeah, I want to start like making some coins in the game, buy stuff. I was able to do that in the demo. I got a tent, some collars, a tripod. I think I got a couple weapons. I got a bow. Yeah, so, but you have to kind of, you know, just like this game, you got to grind a little bit, get some missions done, and then accumulate some coins, game coins. Too bad they wouldn't let you transfer the game coins from the demo to the early release, because you got to kind of start over and pretty much do the same thing to a certain point until I got up to where I left off on the demo. So yeah, would have been nice if it could have let you carry that over from the demo, but that's not the case. Is that a buck? I couldn't tell. Might be. Go check the track. If it is, let's put the spook timer on just in case it is, and we can know when he's not spooked. And get a second chance. It's probably different. Where's his track? Right here. Maybe. Wait, I already clicked this track? Oh, it's a hog. Like that looked like a buck, didn't it? That's kind of weird. Yeah, it's not a big pheasant. I guess it was. I don't know. I could have sworn it was a deer. Weird. Wait, what is this? Oh. Maybe it was a doe. I don't know. Yeah, these are probably all hog tracks. Yep. Interesting. I don't even have the bait running, but there's hogs here. They're all over the place. Yeah, that's an interesting score. 115.0001. All right. Are there any bucks here? Don't look like it. Nope. There you go. There's a trivia for you. Newest, whatever that means. In 1939, the Hudson Motor Company hired Betty Thatcher Oros as the first female American automotive designer. A, true. B, false. I have no idea. I don't even know. Hudson Motor Company? I've never even heard of that. Much less Thatcher Betty Oros. I don't know. I've never heard of that person. A, B, C, or D. Or A or B, I mean. See, that should be set to 0. Why does it say 4? It's not supposed to show 4. Weird. Didn't reset. Nobody's going to guess trivia either. And the correct answer is A, true. Got me on that one. Alrighty, sir. That sounded like a hog. No, that was a doe. Whitetail. Yep. Nothing. Yeah, I created for the trivia. I created this here, but for some reason, I don't even know where it is or how it does that. Category, question, options. Yeah, I don't know where that is. It should be entries is what it is. Oh, maybe it's under, it could be under tracker. Wait. Yeah, it's called trivia entry count. You know, I think I don't know if that's the guessing game counter or is that the trivia counter? Not sure. Because I do have that for both, but that's just for the chat. It's not for the overlay. That thing. I'll look at it later. Well, this is not good. There's no bucks here. Dang it. All right. Well, we're running out of time here. Actually, I didn't even go that far. I should have went further. I just need one more buck. That's it. One more. Yeah, we were just up there. Right there. I could have went further, right? All right. There's no bucks here, man. Not whitetail anyway. Whitetail rabbit. It's a rabbit right there. See him? I can't ID him. It's too far. Finally. Oh my God. It took forever. Wow. All right. Here we go. Maybe I should just go back to the tower. How far am I from it? I mean, we don't really need to. You know what? Let's just go back. Be easier. Cleaner shot. All that. It's not going to leave us much time for the coyote one, but maybe about a half hour. Got my phone. All right, now we just got to wait for him to come in. There he is. $100 to $125. Another one. Another one. Yeah, I haven't seen the best one I've seen today was like around that one. 120, maybe 130, possibly. That's it. I haven't seen anything more than that. Yeah, I should have went to. Probably should. I should have done this comp on Red Feather. Would have been better. Probably. Too late for that. Just about started walking away. Here we go. That'll do. That'll do. We're done. Definitely not going to be getting the top 3. I'll tell you that right now. In the competition. Just couldn't get anything good today. It's just one of those days. It happens. All right. $110. And our, what place are we going to be in? 9th place. Yeah, that's not good. With an average of 102. Wow, that's pretty bad. So that's going to be it for this session. We were in this session for about over 5.5 hours. Yep. That was rough. All right, we got a little bit of time left. Let's try Whiteheart. And we're going to do, yeah, I see that. We're going to do, I think I'm going to go to the Golden Tree Stand, which is right here. But we're going to start here. We got about, I don't know, 20 minutes, maybe a little less than that. So you have to use a bow, and it has to be over 15 meters. Mm-hmm. I probably should have the other clothes. I'm not going to be out in the field. Trying to do the moose bull charge. Yep. I think that's it, right? Oh, the shoes. Knew I forgot something. There we go. I don't have a tail spinner. Do I have one here? Look like it. Nope. Would have been nice if I got some coyote calls. All right. We're going to go to Golden Tree Stand, but I want to see if there's anything here first. We'll stay here for a short time. I thought I heard walking. Nope. All right, let's go try the golden tree stand. That's probably going to be it for today. Blacktail. Should have a tail spinner here. Yep. All right, there we go. I would have preferred if it was 20 meters, but it'll have to do. Let's see if we get any coyotes here. Wily coyote. Right. Right. We had some dropped frames today. 68 dropped frames. Not sure why. That's unusual. That's drop frames data. It's not a lot, but oh yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to test out. I wanted to test out the backtrack thing. So pretty sure the vertical record works. I haven't used it in a long time, but I'm pretty sure that works. So if I turn that on, there's the camera, and then the scene. Okay. So if I hit backtrack, what it's going to do, it's going to go back 3 minutes on the stream, the Twitch stream, and it's going to save it on my computer. The last time I tried this, it did not work. So I'm going to try it now. And let's see if it's out there. Nope, it's empty. What? Why isn't it working? Pretty sure record works. We can try that just to make sure. Vertical record. Yeah. That's working. Then I can turn it off. And then it saves it to my computer. Yep. That works. Yep, that works. But the backtrack's not working. Why? Jeez. Look at that. 60 to 70. Holy cow. Nice turkey. That's a double bearded. Sheesh. You have to shoot that 60 to 70. I mean, there's no coyotes here. Oops, wrong color. Turkey keeps looking over at me right here. There's feathers flying all over the place. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Something's not set right, maybe? Not sure. Yeah, very nice. 60 minimum. Backtrack runs while streaming, recording. What? No. Backtrack runs while streaming, recording. Alt Shift B. Maybe the shortcut's not working. No, that's yeah. Alt Shift B is to start the backtrack. And yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know why. I had it work before. Yeah. Recording. Recording works. I already tested that. So yeah, backtrack. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't really use it a lot, but if it's going to be, you know, something that's it's pretty much instant. You just hit a button, it just saves the last 3 minutes. You can deal with it later. You can edit it later. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. Alt Shift B. I mean, let me try just do the shortcut itself. Maybe it's a shortcut not working. It's possible. Alt Shift B. Nope. It didn't do anything. I broke it. There's no coyotes here. Yeah, let's go check out this this turkey. I'd say 65, probably. That's my guess. $61. I think it's gonna be higher than that, but maybe. $9. Wait. 67. Holy cow! That's a good one. Damn. I'd buy that for $1. Nice. 9 kilograms weight. 10 is the max. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I could see the spurs. They look pretty good. I mean, you can look at it from a pose. Yeah. Nice beard. It's a long one. You can see his spurs. Those are nice spurs. Wow. No wonder it got a 67. Very nice. Yeah. Interesting. I already shot it and I'm just posing and it shows me the ID still. Interesting. I didn't know it did that. So why is backtrack not working? Tell me that. Riddle me this. Why doesn't it work? Something that I haven't really hunted much lately is blacktails. Yeah. So the oh, you know, I didn't check to make sure the short. Sorry, that was loud. Damn. That shouldn't have been that loud. System. Why is system at 100? It's not supposed to do that. Did you guys hear that system noise? It was at 100. Let me look at the shortcuts and make sure those are. What is that? Backtrack. Yeah, Alt Shift B on, and then Alt Shift B to turn it off. Actually, I don't think he. Why is it twice? It's not supposed to have two of them. You hit it once, and it saves it, and that's it. I'm not sure why I have a toggle. I don't know. There's two blacktails, one behind me and one in front of me. Unfortunately, there's no coyotes here. Maybe we can restart and try it one more time. Backtrack, clip vertical. Oh, so I just did it manually and it worked. Yeah, so it looks like the shortcut doesn't work. Control Shift Alt. Yeah. And if I go and look and see if the file's there, it should be, yeah, it is there. So it does work. Oh my. Tiny dancer. Yeah, so the video is 2 minutes and 59 seconds. Where's the volume? Yeah, it worked. Awesome. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, man. One click of the button and it saves 3 minutes of from now back. That's pretty cool. And it does it in vertical format. Yep. Pretty neat. For some reason, though, the shortcut doesn't work. I'll have to figure that out. But it does work. Yep. All right, let's there's no coyotes here. So let's restart and we'll try it one more time. How about that? And then I gotta get going. So yeah, I ended up in 9th place in an average herd whitetail comp. Didn't do good today, but that's all right. I tried. Last place. Oh my God, that's bad. Ouch. That hurts. It's all right. Let's start. Let's start. I don't know. Over here. We'll give it one more shot. Oh, it's raining. That's not good. I don't have any tail spinners. No spare ones. Yeah, there was a turkey here. You got that right, Louie. Not a big fan of the rain. I mean, who is, right? Looks like a Sika? Yeah. No kidding. $67. Yeah, that was that turkey could win you a competition. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you look at the score sheet, wait, where is it? Oh, I restarted, that's right. Weighed 19.9 pounds. Is that right? Yeah, well, 9 kilograms, 19.9210 pounds. His left spur was 1.0, so you get a 1. That's really good. This one wasn't a 1, but it was 7.8. So those are really good spurs. His beard length was 14.9. I think 15 is like long. So yeah, he almost could have been top. 67, I think 71 is the top. Is it 71? Is the top score? $72. Yeah. 72 is the top. Yeah, he's up there. Heck yeah. All right, there's no coyotes here. Nope. Rain, can you stop, please? All right, back to the gold tree stand, and then we're gonna call it a day. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. It's an elk. There you go. Kind of miss hunting elk and turkeys, and I'll have to do white-heart comps. Yeah, I like white-heart, but I've played it so many times over the years. I do kind of miss it. Blackout? What do you mean blackout? Another 60 to 70? No way. You gotta be joking. Unbelievable. Oh crap, there's something here. Oh, it's that elk. Is that a coyote? No. Yeah, it's coming down. Yeah, it was kind of cold today. Last couple days was like in the 60s. I think it was 65. Was it yesterday? Or the day before? Yeah. Today wasn't so... We didn't quite get to 60, maybe close, but it was cooler. Well, it's getting there. Slowly. I'm still trying to figure out why the backtrack didn't work on the... when I pressed the button. Kind of weird. Vertical seam. I don't know. Save backtrack. I have it on my Stream Deck. So would it work on there? Oh, it finally stopped raining. That's good. I like that. Well, we didn't get a chance to do the missions on the Bighorn Sheep missions on the channel point reward, but we'll save that for another time. Save backtrack. Alt F9? What? F9? That's a different shortcut. What? Something's not right. Alt F9. I don't know. That's weird. There is no Alt F9. I don't think. Backtrack. Yeah, so backtrack is not Alt F9. That is weird, man. I don't know. So shortcuts is hotkeys is what it is. It's not working. Yeah. Strange. Well, unfortunately, there's no coyotes. Yep. It just ain't happening today, guys. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Yeah, we'll get him next time. Yeah, I got to start using. I want to start using that. Save vertical clips so I can upload them for shorts on YouTube. I got to do more of those. It's so easy to do. But the nice thing is, you got two different ways you can do it. You can just click it, press a button, and it starts recording. And then when you're done, press it again, and that's it. Then you don't have to edit it, which is really cool. Well, you shouldn't have to. And then the other one is the backtrack, and that one, unless you're satisfied with 3 minutes of recording, you could edit that. So, but still, it's nice to have that as it goes back 3 minutes. I like that. Sort of like it's sort of like the Eclipse on Twitch. It saves it for the 1 minute previous to where you clip it. But the nice thing about that is you can actually go in and edit it before you submit it right in Twitch, which is kind of cool. But I think Twitch only lets you do what, a minute? But YouTube supposedly it's 3 minutes. So gives you more time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the backtrack. I'll have to figure that out. Anyway. That's gonna do it, guys. The stream is over. Anybody I can raid? Let's take a look. Nobody's on that I know. Yeah, we're not going to do it. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. I might be doing, well, it looks like the Mariners are losing now, 3-2. I might be doing Way the Hunter 2 early access tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.